Streamerbots online. Doesn't actually show me in the world, but you never know. And there we are. It takes a few seconds for things to catch up in the real world. So we're back breathing wild. Going to get this game dealt with, done with. Not going to finish it tonight, but I'm going to put a dent in it, that's for sure. Maybe finish the last of the divine beasts. Million to one shot, just might work.
Ooh, look who's first.
Monsieur Nargodian, I see you, dear fellow. Long time no see. How is life in the Nargodian world? I'll press that button, that button. We have many buttons to press, like I said. There we go. All is well. Excellent. I did indeed enjoy my stay. I had a nice soft bed to rest on, and it was good. Oh, is Copilot actually doing as it's told? What? Oh, okay. Right. Hey, yeah. Ah, yeah. I do have a bladed rhino beetle. Yes. Cool. Bit rubbish, but it'll do. Boy, I want some arrows. Yeah, sometimes they work. I mean, I've got some ideas that I want to use. If not Copilot, then something like that, I'm sure. I need to get some networking code to do as it's told. And unfortunately, I don't have the first idea as to where to start. Right, which stable am I at? I wonder. I am at the Tabantha Bridge stable. Now I want to get my horse armour sorted. Absolutely. That's the delights of the old AI thing. You can sit there and say, right, machine, I don't know what I'm doing. Sort me out. Outskirts stable. No. Peak stable. Try the foothill stable. I would find a place where they will help me. Hey, Finnan, how you doing, mate? They will help me sort my horse armour out. Some stables do, some stables don't. How are things with Finn? Did you get your machine to sort out and do as it was told? Research Crusader Kings so you could understand the coat of arms system. Oh, you used it too, yes. Yeah, legit.
Second place.
Hey, Annika.
Isn't that nice for you?
Oh my, 7 times naked. Not just ordinarily, but wearing little more than a smile. Well, now there's handy. Keep me busy for the weekend, won't it, Finn? I still haven't found a fishing rod. I don't know whether there is one. Nobody know if the game has a fishing rod? And it's got a soldier spear. Could I use that for fishing? Remember? It's got Hylian shrooms. It's got... Hi, how you doing? Yeah! Alright, so you are going to help me with my horse's gubbins. You're going to help me with the memory. Ah, yes. Okay, a picture. Alright, excellent. Yeah, no parts yet. Hyrule Castle in the distance. I'm sure I've done this one. South of Hyrule's Castle. Okay. Alright. Oh, that might be why I haven't gone there yet. Just south of the castle. What? There, I reckon. I mean, a lot of pillars. Pond. Looks good. Yeah, I know. Well, there's got fishing, John, but the only fishing is that you swim in the water and catch the fish by hand.
Oh.
So, Hey, I see you, Annika. How you doing? You got booped. Yeah, you got lucky. Not only just booped, I think you got booped by an otter. That's even better. Right. I want to take custard with me. Come on. Yes. Ah. Near Automata, a game about gothic, dull, android, post-apocalyptic robot smashing, also has fishing. A sea ferret. Okay, a sea ferret.
Oh.
And you could just consider that the otter is maybe a, I don't know, maybe the ferret is a land otter? Well, we know it's nice and warm, Finnan. It can be used for driving your radiators in your house. Is after all a water otter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I brought a horse. It is a mighty fine horse. And interested in horses raised with lots of love. How's my horse faring? Doesn't fully trust me. That's above. Alright, fine. Eat the apples. A land on. You see, Annika? Yeah, it's just a thing. Right. How about now? I just fed him an armful of apples. Okay, and there's a horse in the background giving us some kind of manic stare, and it's just... Ow. I know horses have teeth. Lots and lots of teeth. Oh, Tanuki's a different fella, Finn. Okay, so the apples did the trick. Nice. Good. You're very pretty, but you're a little too enthusiastic for me. Okay, cool. We'll change the bridle for the... Royal bridle's what's on? I have the ancient bridle.
Coffee.
Okay. Thank you, Annika. Coffee. I think it looks ridiculous, but hey. Change the saddle. We'll have the ancient saddle. Yeah, here we go. No, I'm done. Thank you. Yeah. They all look cute, Finn. That's the thing. All the lasses in this game look cute as buttons. And all of them appear to be blowing kisses at Link, which, you know, frankly... it's not an addiction, Annika. It's not. It's a necessity. An absolute requirement. I could give up if I wanted. Right. Okay, let's actually ride the horse. Here we go. Damn! This is some heavy-duty horse going on here. Oh, no. Come on. Start being more sensible. I want you to go down the road. Oh. My superhero nature is required. I'll change my armor to something that's actually armor. I'm not doing too bad actually. The climbing gear is pretty cool. Oh. That was it? Oh, hi. Oh, it's you with the boots. Gosh, I like the boots. That got hairier. Yeah, magic calls me to thank you for saving us. Here's a little something. Oh, sneaky meat pie. Tasty. And you? Oh, it's Mills and Mina. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't safe to go treasure hunting. I don't know. I'm pretty certain, John, that my entire body would shut down and I would be left without the ability to move or think. I honestly believe it's what fuels my superpowers. Oh, there. So that sound says, oh, there's one. Right, we change our hat again. We're going to have a fashion statement hat this time. Fashion statement hat. Check armor, check shield. Shield, good shield. Sword, yeah, not great, but we'll try one of. Actually, let's try that one. Oh no, I need the one-handed sword nature. Right. Yeah. Biochemically, no, it just maintains, I suspect. Oi, hello mate. Can you see me? You can. I can see you. Actually, not that one. It's that one. See, that's how we do it. That's how, oh, okay. That one apparently would have bitten me otherwise. Got my mojo running. Okay, Finn, you're giving me the fear now. Oh, there's a thing. I thought so. Somebody said the ancient armor had magic powers. Yeah, made with forgotten ancient technology. Nice. Are we gonna be concerned, Finn? Are we gonna be worried? Oh, another one. Here we go. Oh, not quite. Oof. Oof again. Oh, no boof. Ah, okay. Not winning. I will eat a tasty food. For safety's sake. There we go. Oh, we got the whole energy thing, fizzy pops going on. Yeah, more caffeine. Caffeine is good. Caffeine is life. All right, off we go. Riding along. Some kind of actual. back end of the castle ruins there. Might be worth a look.
I don't think we can, but
Big bad monsters. I'm not so sure it's as bad for you as some things. Oh, what? What was that about? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, wrong button. That did not help. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna do that again. No, I'm not. I'm gonna mess it up is what I'm gonna do. Oh. Getting my day ruined by bad guys. Okay, now this is getting silly. Got ninjas turning up to make my day miserable. Right, look, you. Ugh. Right, done. Okay. So there's big bad bads everywhere. I'm not doing so great on tasty food. Oh. I may end up getting my butt handed to me if I'm not careful. Especially if I do something stupid like that. Right. Get some apples and maybe a couple of hearty fruits down me. It's a waste of them, but hey. Okay. Oof. Should be able to squash them if I'm careful. You'd think they'd learn. Well, maybe they do learn. Got 54 rushrooms. Ooh. It's more than I thought I had. This is all raw food. Not ideal. Half one.
how do you do that?
Gotcha. Alright. Nice big court. Alrighty. Now, this monster out here. Master Sword.
Actually, I have it.
Fine. Okay, that one's kaboomed as well now. Great. Very much taking my life in my hands here. Much loot is good, but... Alright. Sword very damaged. Doesn't seem to be doing it any harm whatsoever. Bit of a surprise. Sneaky meat pie is not worth much. Mighty elixir is worth nothing at all. I still have it set. Oh, thank you, Annika. Everybody looking at the thing and not seeing the other thing, and there we go. I don't know why. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Annika. 100% professional, me. Yeah, totally professional in it. Right, I've got an idea. Yeah. I mean, I need to go and do some cooking. Because if that fella catches me, he's going to squash me flat, and that will be annoying. So if I run out here at monstrous speed, and then teleport to somewhere else, I will teleport to nearby stable. Stop time, steal stuff. Oof. Ferrets could have dragons turned into ferrets to hide from humans. I'm not sure it worked. I'm fairly certain that we found the ferrets. Right, teleporting. So who's in the box? Annika and Emerald and Finnan and Michael and Morbus. Hello, dear lovely chums. How are you today? They were pretty safe as dragons, I reckon. I mean, a 30-foot flying lizard that breathes fire. Oh, what's that up the side of the thing? It's a rush room. Woohoo! Alright. 55 rush rooms. That means go to the Gerudo Canyon stable and trade and find out what this guy wants for 55, or is going to give me for 55 rush rooms. I'm not saying he can't be a dragon. He can be as much of a dragon as he likes. Some kinds of dragons, I'm fairly certain, hoard stuff that's not gold. Okay, now it's telling me that there were 8 people here for a second, and it's back. I don't know what's going on. Twitch is just on some kind of drug. Alright. Look at that, there's another one over the other side of the canyon. And are you a swift violet? No, you're just another rushroom. That's okay. Right, so where was this bloke? Lost him. Oh, there he is. Hey! Yeah, I did come back. 1 million frickin' rush rooms. You left the rock behind the stable. Diamonds. It took me bogging ages to get 55 of them. Catch you in a mo, Annika. Diamond. There we go. Right. That was worth 500.
Yay!
Alright. What have you got? All the arrows. That's fine. See you later. Right. Time for cooking. And I've used up all too many of my really nice foods on eating things. Ooh. Right. I should also really write down what I need to upgrade some of my armors. Oh well. Iron shell crab. I don't want to put a lizard in there. What are you? You are summer wing butterflies. I need smother wing butterflies for some of them, I'm sure. Right, maybe I shall make some elixirs instead of meals. Right, whoop. What do we got? We've got one hearty lizard. Let's get this wriggly boy and mix him with some Lizzlefoss talons, of which I have a heck-ton, and some Lizzlefoss horns. Horns, and it's like bones and teeth and lizards. That makes a decent potion. Okay. Restless cricket, stamina recovery. Hightail lizard, speed boosting. Tireless frog, maximum stamina. Fireproof lizard, not really that much use. So I'm not doing too well on creatures. I need hearty lizards. Alright. Hot-footed frog for faster speed. And many tails and guts and toenails and teeth and okay. Octorok eyeballs. You can sell to a store or make elixirs, or it might have other uses. Ooh. Alright. No idea what they might be. I've got a hearty bass. No idea where to find them. Hearty blue shell snail. Have some. I don't know, do snails count as seafood? Don't know. Herbs. A little bit of beef. Beef and snails and herbs. And. Got any spices left? We'll make it spicy. Spicy snail dinner. Prime meat skewer. Alright. Hey doggo. Alright, what was your song here? Yep. Yeah, I know. Yes. Been there, yep. Understood. No, thank you. Yeah, I've heard songs about the ancient hero, and yeah. They are sufficiently ridiculous that I never want to hear them again. Right. You know what I should have done, but didn't do? I should have put down my travel talisman to get back to exactly where I was before. But I didn't do it. God damn it! I was right. I've been hunting the white dragon up in the icy patch. Name of the white dragon is Nadra. Fine, we're going to go there at some point. first. This point's closest. Oh, that's buried underground, isn't it? Well, I know I can teleport my horse to me. So let's go here, fly in, teleport the horse, brutalize the bad guy, possibly brutalize the bad guy first, but you know. Right, so according to the thing, I found 112 of the 900 odd Koroks. I've done 81 out of the 120 shrines. It's, yeah, you'd hope we're starting to get towards the end of the game. Really? Okay. Ah! Okay, you can still see me then, fine. I'm going to have to eat one of my tasty dinners right now. Ooh. How do you reckon many of these things are there? Right, I should see put paid to one of you at least. I think I managed. Yes, I did indeed manage to get it to destroy the ninja. Okay, I feel good about that. Roasted banana. Alright. Now, I'm wondering whether these guys respawn. Because I'm fairly certain I took care of this lot last time I was here. Has my Master Sword recharged? No, it has not. Okay, fine. Need a new sword. Yep, you can't get at me because you can't turn your head. Ordinary spear. Oh. Time to fall back on slightly crappy weaponry. Because that's all that's available when you break all your other swords. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Rusty halberd. Nah, not really that keen. Right. I wanted to be somewhere around here. I'm not getting there by means of running. Let's get back to the top of the tower. Zero dear. Doing a teleport. Who have we got with us? Annika and Emerald and Finn and Morbus, and I can't make its mind up who else is out there. Oh, I don't know. Who else is out there who the machine doesn't tell me about? Maybe it's just lying. Alrighty. Oh, that big blue glow over there. That's where the Lord of the Wild is chilling out. Is that a shrine there? Bloody well is and all. Gods above. Right. It's a shrine I haven't even tagged. I don't know. No. But guys, really? Korok. Caught you. Bye. Ooh, camera. There we are. Alrighty, flying monsters. I haven't learned how to defeat flying monsters yet. Creeping monsters, yeah, no problem. Creeping monsters and flying monsters at the same time. Possibly a little tricky. Also ninjas. And I'm hitting him with a torch. That's just embarrassing. Alright. Monster in there. A shrine somewhere about. Ow. Ow again. Another one gonna blow up. Wow, a live one. And a flying one. Two flying ones. Can I get the flying ones to blow up the live one? It's possible, isn't it? Right, Master Sword has power against these fellas here. You can't catch me because I'm underneath you. Fine. Tasty dinner required. Absolute mess out here. Finally got an update on the delivery. They received a package at the terminal. They are rolling. Oh, wow. More like they're trolling. Going on again. There you go, 5 legs off. I'll do very nicely. Oh my! Giant ancient cores, ordinary ancient cores, proper good load of stuff this is. And you... I am coming to mess your day up. Right, that's better. Oh, you've still got a friend, have you? Yep. No, he's gone to bed because it's day. Blimey. That was a... I don't know if battle was the right cause, but big old mess.
The route's protection is now ready to roll.
The route, mate, you're 5 minutes too late. I know you mean well. What's this named? Kata Chuki Shrine. It should have been the Brown Trousers Shrine or something like that. Wow, here we go. I'm gonna have some coffee just for my own sake. Sweet coffee tonight because I need the calories. Joyously, my trainer physio lass has come back from having her small baby, and thus I will soon be lifting the heavy weights again. Well, Annika and Emerald and Finn and Morbus are still with us. Nice. Oh, for the love. Really? Really? A combat trial. This better be a crappy test of strength. Oh, it is. Well, alright then. There was a certain amount of face tanking laser beams, but I've got laser proof armor, or, you know, a bit laser proof. Oh, already. There we go. Boom. Okay, 82 out of 120 shrines. A spear because, well, that's better than nothing, and I'm running out of actual weaponry. Doo-doo-doo. What's in here? A royal halberd. Well, alright, I'll do. Now, his sphere, his round ball of goodness. Thank you, O monk. The ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Yeah, I really do. You're bestowing upon me a spirit orb, even though you can't see anything because you had a cloth on your face. Thank you. There we are. How many have I got now? Ooh, right, well, I need more.
That's no moon.
You're right, Johnny. That is not a moon. I mean, damn, you're not. You're good at this.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Marcus.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yep. Third place has many fine features. Okay. And it still doesn't say that Johnny's here. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure he is. Also, Emerald. Hello, matey.
Go forth and conquer.
Yeah. Going forth around 11-ish. That's the way of wizards. Okay. And we could try and look at the book of going forth. Ooh. There's gloppy weirdness over there. Yeah. We know what to do with you. Oh. Whoa. We make you destroy our enemies for us. Oh, brilliant. Didn't work. Will you? Oh. Right. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's even going to be possible, Annika. 50 Koroks. I mean, I might get lucky to find 5. Even if I go on a deliberate Korok hunt and lift up every rock in the world. 50 Koroks is I can't. It is a silly number. 10 Koroks I might look at and go, alright, I'll give it a go, but 50 is just like, no. Supposed to set achievable objectives. What's the acronym? SMART objectives, isn't it? Right, so I want to go a little more down that way. It's fortunate. 47. That's half as many Koroks as I've found in total so far. Well, you can't actually hurt the little rocky monsters. Oh. 255. And I'm not sure what the mu symbol's all about there. Oh. 255 unsigned 8. No. No, I don't know what terminology you're using. Oh, right. Is that a union operator? Or... hang on, right. Oh, tilde 255. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Tilde 255. Yeah, fine. I missed that on the front. So, inverse of 255 in an 8-bit space would be entirely doable, Johnny. But unfortunately, I've already gone over quota. I've already found one Korok today, so I've ruined it. Oh, something's happening. Okay, I better get into the dense forest to find out what's going to occur. Through the dense forest, a number of heroic yak dressed in Lincoln green stride forth and promptly attack a larger number of goats dressed as minions of the Sheriff of Nottingham. The yaks release Alakon from captivity, good, wearing a long blonde wig. Oh my. A dress in the Hollywood medieval style, and hobnail boots. Aye, proper boots. Thank you, kind sirs, and where is your leader, for I would reward him? A well-groomed yak steps forwards and promptly stunned with a billy club between the eyes. Sensible thing to do with a yak. How you doing, Hot Rocks? All well? Are your yaks and goats doing their funky groove thing like they should?
Coffee.
Oh, thank you. Coffee. Right. Johnny didn't actually spot it. That's a problem. Rather busy being attacked by laser beam tanks and, you know. What was the line? You expect me to do coordinate substitution geometry while strapped to a centrifuge? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Oh, I've gone too far. Right, so somewhere around here, in the midst of all the oh god, I'm on fire, it's supposed to be one of my memories. A big hearty radish, nice. Yeah, look at that, memory spot. There we go. Mr. Bond, or Mr. US Bond, yeah. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's a little shorter than we expected for a stormtrooper. Why would you have side effects from your dinner? What dinner are you eating, Rox? Paracetamol and arsenic or something? I don't know what. Uranium?
Hero of Hyrule, chosen
That's
by
me.
the sword that seals the darkness.
Yeah, let's fight.
You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
Oh, thank you.
And have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia.
Sweet.
Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight,
I see what you
sacred
did there.
Hylia is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
You are tired. What's going on, dear lass? What's going on?
Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is uplifting.
Thanks, Daruk.
Sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
So the best you could muster was 4 of
If
you.
you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill.
Where's the
I
people?
think I'm on the same page as the princess
Wow.
regarding this boy.
You get the C, mate. Thank you.
That boy is a living reminder of her own failures.
Oh.
Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Oh, mate. Okay, that really does solidly put paid to any chance of myself and this lass getting together, doesn't it? She looks at me and all she sees is a reminder that she thinks she's crap. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, there's a... Can't say uranium without yum. True. Now the US Bond is of course gently failing because a certain Cheeto-faced idiot has done these things. Oh, hello. Yeah. How am I doing? Have I got... Oh, I got... Yeah. I've got some mighty bananas. I've got one impressive edible dinner left. See how this guy does. Okay. He's a damn fool. That was probably a bit late. Hold him again. And lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. You know what? I think I might have some stuff that will help me upgrade my armor. Really? Enough with your ninja goodness. Bloody ninjas. Ooh. Johnny also has stuff. What stuff has Johnny got? Right. Okay, we'd mark that as an area of natural interest or whatever. We want to go to Nadra's snowfield. Madonna, I've been here already. Why didn't I see a big white dragon? They normally fly around like big flying things. Alright, Great Fairy Fountain. Currently, Rocks, they aren't running their original software. Even according to the game, they're running a hacked virus version that was put in there by Naughty Ganon. Who have we got? Annika, Emerald Rocks, Johnny Morbus, and Stashtastic. How is your stash this evening, dear chap? Is all well in the world of the bearded? I may actually have to go for a trim myself at some point. It's getting a little... And I pride myself on the Saruman nature. I'm getting a bit Radagast. A bit too Radagast. Okay, 3 trees in a row. And it just smells of Korok, doesn't it? Why would there be 3 trees exactly in a row if there wasn't a Korok somewhere? I don't know. Cut them all down is pretty unlikely. That's possible, it's just a coincidence, of course. Ah well. Radagast is indeed the Bunny Master, although the cinematic version of him I just couldn't take seriously. And I know Sylvester McCoy is a fine and awesome chap with many acting chops, but to my mind he made an absolutely awful Doctor Who. That may well be because the scripts he was given were also absolutely awful, and his lines for Radagast were just bad. Just so bad. And, yeah. These are Christabel rabbits, or whatever. I don't care. They'll, yeah. It's just... yeah. He couldn't make me care about his bunnies. Too zany? Zany will do. It's a shame. Oh, you Radagast too, you reckon? Oof. I know you make an informed decision as to these lands. Some chums no. Okay, Johnny, not entirely sure what you're saying, mate. So I shouldn't be reading out the names. Oh, okay, I can ponder it, that's for sure. Wow, I need much amber for these things. Much amber. Alright, so... fine. Okay, you reckon... Uh-oh. Oh, she's doing this again. Yeah. Okay. Well, of course, the machine doesn't actually tell me half the people who are here in the first place. It's half the trouble. The whole lurker thing. Ooh. People doing a sneaky lurk. Too sneaky. Right, what do we got? We've got 35 ancient gears. Right, we can increase our things. Our ancient armour. Yeah, don't worry, Johnny. Although, if I was going to say a thing, might be simpler to send that kind of stuff as a private message rather than wave it around in the real world. Because, you know, it's just... some people, not me, they get all bent out of shape, and it's a lot easier for them to pretend they're not if they don't have to acknowledge the message while everybody's looking. I have a skin like a rhinoceros, so, you know. Well, not actually like a rhinoceros, because that would be weird. 9 ice key swings, not 10, but 9. And 11 hot-footed frogs. I need many more frogs. Okay. And where's my trousers? My climbing trousers? Where are my climbing trousers? There. I need fire key swings for climbing trousers. And swift violets. Yeah, don't worry, Johnny. Shit happens. The normal thing to do, says I, is when you're telling someone, hey, here's something you might not want to hear. Do it while no one else is looking. Oh, Rox, I'm sure you're bent into shape. Ooh, what have I got? Nice, my rubber armour is upgraded a bit. Some sets will give me... yeah, alright. I should get out Notepad or something and write down what is needed for these vault fruit. Ancient cores, vault fruit, ice keys, wings, hot-footed frogs, stealth fin trouts. I've never, like I say, I've never even seen a stealth fin trout. Your brain is not quite up to snuff due to aforementioned bug. But did your virus checker not work? Did it all go a bit wrong? A shard of Nadra's horn. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go and find me a big old white dragon. Yellow Lizzlefoss tail. Alright, 10 topaz. And 10 yellow Lizzlefoss. Where do even yellow Lizzlefoss come from? The antivirus is using a lot of battery overheating. Rough when that happens. Yeah, enhance the climbing gear. Sister has the... yeah. Oh, that's the thing. If she's got the flu, you are probably fighting it yourself. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Oh, are we done? I didn't think we were done. I'm back. Yeah, oh, don't worry, man. Yeah. Social wasp names are occasionally difficult. Right. So this is on 2 points. Ancient Greaves. I need Ancient Cores. On 3 points it goes to 18. Right, Yellow Lizzlefoss. They're going to be the lightning thundery ones, aren't they? And Topaz. I need like 20 Topaz or something, 30 Topaz. I've been selling them on all this time. I've got 1. Right, okay. I do not wish to have to buy Topaz. You think you're doing better though, Johnny? Excellent. Right. Fairy Fountain. All good. It's Aura's domain. I've been up there. There's a Lionel who needs a slap. There's... oh. Ulria Grotto. I don't think I've been in. I don't. Alright. Can I get out of here? Yes, if I go north-ish, I can probably climb up the relatively shallow slopes. Shallow? I don't know, you get steep slopes. What's the opposite of steep? Shallow sounds right, but... sleep less proper at the minute. End up getting so tired you fall asleep phone in hand. Oh, hello mate. What bow am I using? Slightly crappy bow. Where are you teleporting to? There we are. And I'm going to steal your sword. Probably. Yep. Right. Stole his bananas too. It's a thing, if you can get it sorted, it's a good idea. Sleeping is definitely one of those things that people should do. Just generally. I've never really been very good at it. Yeah, well, the whole business there, Johnny, is you don't have to do it at real time. You can poke a nose in and say things like, hi, lovely to see you, I'll catch up with you later, and I'm going to watch the video. Oh no, right. I'm assuming this grotto is where it's over here. Sleep is hard. Sleep's tricky. It's one of those things that you have to learn how to do right. Oh, no, this is just... oh, there we go. Spooky magic! Teleporting horse! Teleporting horse. Knew it. Just... Oh. Not just a shrine, but the sound of technology as well. Twitch is always about the talk for you, is it, Johnny? Oh, hello, electric keys. Those are really hard to hit. Right, easier when you actually get the lock-on button. The main protagonist is live interaction. That could be superimposed onto a plain black background, you reckon? I mean, I could. Doable. Don't watch streamers whose chats are so active where they don't even see your message. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Some poor fella trying to cope with 600 people in the chat, all talking nonsense at the same time. There's a whole bunch of like, yeah, ooh. Never gonna work. Alright, I have definitely not been here before. Interesting looking rocks. And I'm willing to bet some kind of Korok bowling thing. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot. There's a lot of rocks over here. I mean a lot of rocks. What's going on? Doable. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're concentrating on anything other than the chat, for whatever reason. Okay. So the shrine is notionally up here. Maybe. Great. Not doing very well on shrine hunting. Could be right underneath me. Okay. So this is a very deep grotto. Oh, with an underhang. How the badgers? That's got to be bomb arrows. That's the only way to do that one. Ain't got no bomb arrows. How do I get bomb arrows? Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Wah, here we go. As a mod, you have ability to tone skim, where you test tone and likelihood of being something needing attention. Yeah. Yeah, you're just generally taking a look at the stuff and going, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This guy needs a poke with a stick, that's fine. Right. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Right. So, gonna use Magic Travel Talisman. And I'm gonna go to Tarrytown, which is not actually that far, and spend some money on bomb arrows. Not even joking, one of the chums, first hour of stream is just him on a full screen on a black background. Was just generally chatting. Yeah, I've seen that the one of the more popular tags on Twitch is the just chatting tag. And I could do some of that if people like the idea. Not that way. This way. Sit around, having a for my cute face. Oh, Annika, the rest of me is cute as well. You're really missing out. I'm as cute as two otters playing with a puppy. Twice as feisty. There we go. Hi. Bomb arrows? That's these guys. Yeah, 350 for... Ooh. Ouch. On the note, some of your friends are how to get into that world. You're not on Discord. Oh, no. Common sense makes mods. I can understand that. Ordinary arrows? How many are you going to give me for ordinary arrows? Yeah, I got loads of arrows. I got 100 arrows. You think I'm teasing you, Annika? What tease am I teasing you with?
Now ready to roll.
Midnight. Will you two go to bed? Goodness, so you're staying out late every night. And okay. Oh dear. I'll hang with you guys. You're cool. You're not gonna repeat it. Well, yeah, fine. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm enjoying playing my silly game. You guys are enjoying watching, talking nonsense, whatever it may be. That's legit. Sometimes I get some very handy help. Rox has poked her nose in every so often and said things like, try this. And I've said, oh, what a good idea. Yeah. Right. So, shall we try that again? Need not loads of fire arrows, I need explodey arrows. Oh. I can teleport. Ahaha. Yeah. I think without the conversation it's a much more passive experience. More to some people's taste, less to others, I'm sure. Right, there's an awful lot of rocks up here. And down there as well. Have I blown a hole in this? Yep. Junk. The Kenai Shaka Shrine. In the Shaker. Yeah, well, if you're here for the people rather than the games, that's fine. Some people are here for the games instead. And my cute face may or may not be a factor in that. I mean, let's face it, you're here for my face. Wow. So, is this going to be another... Another combat shrine. You guys are getting very unimaginative. You're here for my cute beard, Johnny. A modest test of strength. I can work with that. Hey you, little monster. Well, that didn't seem to make a lot of difference. That didn't seem to make a lot of difference either. Ooh. Oh, well, fine, we'll do this the classic way then. Okay. I have a personality that you haven't seen. I'm not quite sure how that works. Or in other people. Not sure how that works either, but hey, whatever works for you, I'll... La da da. An individual. Well... People's Front of Judea, that's what I reckon. Judean People's Front splitters. There we go. Try a different one. Now, this is about the best one I've got, I reckon. There we go. Ooh, never seen one of those before. Whatever it is. A whole package. Personality, engineering, wisdoms, funny British vocabulary like bottoms. Well, yeah, alright. Ancient Battle Axe Plus.
Coffee.
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 And a requirement for coffee, yeah. Well, hey. And the accent. Well, Annika, you can have almost any accent you like. Almost. Right. I've got a 20-point spear, a 10-point spear, and a 30-point sword. That'll do nicely. What accent would you prefer? Because you're sitting there saying British accent, and it's... That covers a lot of ground. Could be anything from Dudley down to received pronunciation from the 1950s, where you have to stuff two things up your nose so that you can't breathe. Just the standard one. You don't want the Dudley one? Nobody wants the Dudley one. Makes you sound like someone slapped you around the back of the head. And it drifts a lot. I tend to end up either Liverpool or Sunderland, and nobody wants to go there either. 3 balls of wisdom. Thank you, the goddess will smile upon me. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, I'm checking the things. When we do a load, I'm checking the things. You want Glaswegian? You go screw yourself or not? You pick Glaswegian, just gonna like your sibling looking at it, bastard. Right? You bring me 2 bottles of Bucky or I'll no do your Glaswegian accent. You bite yourself. Yeah, Johnny, I have heard your accent drift gently through various parts of Scotland. Belgian, I've no idea what a Belgian accent sounds like in its native form. I don't know, is there something that's considered the Belgian accent? See, Annika, there you say the Northeast American accent is boring. That's because that's... I say that's because that's your native accent, or one you're used to. All accents have their own idiosyncrasies. Okay, so Belgian accent is one that does exist, just not one you usually use. Right. Wheel? That's some cliffy goodness over there. So we're going to go a different way and see if we can swim up the waterfall by means of our magic Zora armour. Johnny, a Belgian, has no Belgian accent. Never heard anyone say, oh, you see, that's partly because we hear it all day, every day on the films. All of our television is full of various flavours of US accent. Ooh. Mighty carp, mighty carp, mighty carp. Vault fin trout, mighty carp. And then one day I'm going to find a stealth fin trout. Man, this is some fishy pond. I've just been missing out on all the fishies because I don't know what. Wow. That was a lot of fishies. BotW River. Okay, I'll take a peek. Must admit, I've not really been watching news television recently, because it's full of news and a lot of it's just horrid. There we go. Yep, it works. As if by magic. Alright, I say as if by magic, it's just frickin' magic, isn't it? Is there somewhere to go in there? Who knows? Oh, that didn't work. Try again. Easiest way to fish is to toss something electrical in the water. What, like a toaster or something? We're talking about a whole bunch of electrocuting the fishies. Wow. It's a bit heavy duty. Oh, don't worry about it, Johnny. If there's someone on the telly I could look up, or rather somebody. Yeah, all right. You're a magnetic boulder, aren't you? Yeah. Korok somewhere around here, I'm sure. Oh, maybe not. Yes. Alright, let's just try lifting up the magnetic rock. No. Oof, 3 Belgian accents. Flemish, French and German. Most likely Flemish. And Annika's telling us the accent stays hot no matter how much British telly you watch. Well, okay then. Ah, and there is a golf hole for a Korok. At least one. There's a Korok flower there as well. Yep. I can't remember. Is that 2 or 3, Annika? Somewhere around is another flower. Lost it. Oh, there it is. Two. Righto. There we go. Second place we long. Okay. Well, Johnny, find something on the interwebs. Okay. That's the mountain where the Lionel lives. And there's a jumping off place somewhere up there. Okay. Somewhere down here. The other side of that waterfall. No shrines registering at the moment, nothing visible. Lots of flat ground. And a very curated waterfall here. With a lot of, fluffy blue trees. Okay, fine. And I can't do accents unless singing. You can copy someone's singing voice, but not their speaking one. Okay, interesting. I can't copy someone's speaking voice in a way of impersonating them. But I can often pull off enough information with mannerisms to make it distinct, shall we say. Alrighty, so Talus Plateau, Lodrum Headland. Right. That looks like halfway down a cliff. That looks like a great mountain. Where's my closest approach? That is deep down in a hole. Wow. Does not look like anywhere I can get to any particular ease. I've marked this as an interesting spot. Oh, look at... Oh, ooh. That's one of them springs of power or courage or whatever. Right. I think I need to go up this here cliff and down the other side or around the edge. But... it's going to be up the cliff because, frankly, I'm not ready. I'm doing the thing. We played Mary in the Secret Garden. It was not great. Oh. Yeah, probably not, Johnny. I'm not going to be able to get to it at the moment, I'm afraid. I'll take a peek when I'm not wandering around in Hyrule. And shooting deer. Oh, not with bomb arrows though. Hey mate. Gotta sneak up and ride one of those one day. I've got to find that bear again. I haven't found... I'm sure there was a bear. Just somewhere on the map there was a bear. Right, there's a deer. Unaware of me right now. Let's put on the sneaky armor. Do I have any sneaky meals? I do. Alright. Gonna creep up on a deer. Gonna try and ride it. Might not work. Might be ludicrous. And I've got the sneakiest armor on. And I'm doing a massive creep. Possibly being a massive creep. It work. Yes! It worked! I got a deer to ride. Whoa, yeah. Oh, thank you, matey. Yep, I can ride a deer. I've ridden a skeleton horse. Okay, where's my camera thing? Can I camera? I can't camera while I'm riding a deer. Damn it. But, you know, check me out for best dressed pest. Right, where were we going? I don't know. I've lost track because I've got sidetracked by riding a deer. Right. Not off the edge of the cliff, mate. Sorry, it's okay, I was going to go to Horon Lagoon. Yeah, we're plummeting. Woohoo! And you're not happy anymore. You're angry, dear. Yeah, alright, fine. Catch you later, matey. Don't think so. It wouldn't let me register the stall horse. The undead horse. Either that or the local doggo just bit it and then it died. Yeah, I know. I've heard a rumour that there is a massive giant horse to be found in this place. Like a ridiculously large horse. But without more clues. I suppose I could always just ask around the stables. Someone's going to know, aren't they? That sorted you lot out. That was effective. Arrow.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Yeah. Look at that. Ooh, soldier's claymore, little boomerang. I think I'm sorted for the moment. Sorted. Oh, come on, Chinese. Oh, never want Chinese. I like Chinese food. I like a lot of food. I've said it, I just like food. I think food is a brilliant idea. Much more fun than bathing in liquid crystals or having a power pack inserted in your spine. Food is just a fine plan. Oh, that's where the mountain I'm going, and there's something sparkly at the top of it. Well, it's misty as heck down here. Wow, we're in the proper fogs. What's going on? Fogmongus. Only a minute now, I'll be looking for a guy called Phineas. Oh, hello. Skulls. Oh, they spotted me.
That's no moon.
You're right. It's not a moon. Not even close to a moon. Okay. What is this? Lake Huron Lagoon. What's interesting about this place? Apart from its fog. Oh, hello. There is something interesting about this place. It's the fact that there is a bloke singing a song here. And there's a thingy. Okay. Tempestuous wind. It's the beans, mate. Song about this place. Alright, hit it. You go to a moon, would you too be a moon? You are not necessarily. Breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. Okay. Fly from there here to there. Alright. Master of the Wind. Okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yep. I'm spotting a possibility here. Right, so this is definitely a wind blowing in the, quote, wrong direction. Whoa. No shortage crabs. Ow. Rock in the face. Whether a man-made satellite is a moon, no, it's the definition's a little more strict than that. A moon has to be a sufficiently compact object, and I believe natural. There's actually some debate as to whether Phobos and Deimos are proper moons because they are not dense enough to have collapsed down to spherical shape. Or whether they're just asteroids that happen to be in the right spot. Alas, such is the way. Oh, more fishies. Hi guys. And you don't even swim out of the way. And there's a Korok spot there. Okay. Climbing up. Right, now I'm supposed to throw a rock off the top of this into there. Wow. Well, that was a little off axis, wasn't it? That might. No, too far. This is a lot harder than it looks. Oh, robbed. If I don't get it soon, I'm not going to get it. Thank you. Yeah, Johnny, I'm with Annika on this one. And if you want to be identify as a moon, I'm down. I mean, enjoy, have fun. Right. I've got to break some rock. Oh, you look like some rocks that need breaking. I got a cannon nearby. You also look like some rocks that need breaking. As do you. Okay. 3 down, 44 to go. Alright, Annika, you gotta tell me, what kind of mana is the prize? Because I know that I discovered what the prize is for finding...
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Well, you never know. Could be a different dream, could be the same dream, just wearing a different hat. I've discovered what the prize is for defeating all the Koroks or discovering all the Koroks in this game. Hang on, is that the same one? Yeah, alright. Not telling unless I find 44 more Koroks. Well, I suspect I will just never know. Right. That fell off. How irritating. Okay. I'm sure that made a difference. I'm not sure what. Everyone ever told me I'm not easily baitable. Not in so many words. I have had people tell me that I was very tedious because they couldn't get me to be angry at them. I have had one girlfriend shout and scream at me because she wanted to try and provoke an argument. And I didn't argue. I just was reasonable at her, and she was very angry because I wouldn't fly off the handle and scream and shout at her. I don't get it personally, but hey, whatever. Okay, once more. Home. Right. A prize is a great prize. I'm glad of that, Annika. I like the idea of a great prize. For getting all the Korok seeds, yeah, it's a pretty shitty prize. Yeah, it's not a prize that you'd really want to put anywhere. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, no, not that. Okay, right. Now I've got a lot of blowy wind things doing their proof thing. To charge for the argument, yeah, true. Well, it'd be like a couple of quid for a 15-minute argument, but only £5 for the full half hour. Something like that. Yeah, there were other issues there, Johnny. She had a lot of fine attributes, but some issues of her own, I would say. Oh, she wanted to argue. She wanted to get into an absolute screaming match. Throwing things, throwing punches, all that kind of stuff. I've got some thoughts as to why she might want to, but yeah, I think that was roughly it. I think she was basically looking for post-argument sex. It's just, well, why don't we just cut to the chase? I mean, I don't quite understand what was going on there. And hell, I could of course be wrong. I've been wrong before. Twice, I think. Skip the argument, skip forward to the fun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she does. That's the thing. Annika, I never really got to find out. And I got to find out some stuff, but not other stuff. Breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. Ojibir lands on the altar to open the way. Alright. So essentially, as far as I understand it, I've got to land, I've got to fly onto that altar. I got a dozen different ways of doing that. Right, I've broken the rocks to do the thing. Where is the place to land? It's a fair schlep. Yeah, there it is, right. So if I go like that, I can probably make it. Well, it isn't glowing. Maybe I've missed a bit. No. Alright. Does my stream have a mature rating? It doesn't have an official mature rating. I'm pretty calm about us keeping things sensible. So speak as you wish to speak. Don't worry about using words that would cause Auntie Maud a fit of the vapours. But I'd rather you didn't discuss your plans to take over the US government by force. Yeah, you get the message every so often. I'm not sure whether it's first time or every time. Right. Won't get me in trouble unless you really, really push the edges a little bit. My stream is not deliberately aimed at children, and that's the other thing. Oh, really? I managed to get myself into a fair amount of trouble on a number of other scores there, Annika. If there's anything specific you have in mind, we may need to negotiate. Like I say, take me for dinner first. Really? My bomb arrows just go out in the rain. At least I get it back again. Saw a meme about a book aimed at children. If with an airborne book, yeah. I was kind of thinking, I thought I might know where this is going. Yeah. There is a delightful book read by Samuel L. Jackson about how a small child might want to get a little bit of extra sleep. Happy to make me dinner. Well, okay, I'm down. And if we're on the same continent at some point, I'm sure we can work out a plan. Yeah. Somehow I find myself having more sympathy for the Muppet than for the actual child. I don't know why. Oh, no, wait, I do. It is significantly less likely that a Muppet has ever been an absolute rat to anybody. Whereas all the... What the hell are you? Oh, right, you're an octopus. That's fine. Have it. God, I'm good. Oh. Another octopus. Or maybe the same one that didn't dock last time. I'm not quite as good as... Oh, alright, no, there's a lot of octopus about. A lot of octopus. Yeah. One of the few creatures I would not eat on philosophical grounds. Dolphins and other cetaceans ditto. Humans, no problem. I've got no real philosophical objection to eating human. Practical objections, no shortage. I mean, very bad idea. Just from a medical point of view. There we are. Can I still open it? No, it's in the water. There we go. Can it be a real Muppet? Yeah, children, yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. Johnny, that would have been quite entertaining. It's a shame they missed it. Ooh, hello. Extra tentacles I didn't see the first time round. Now, somewhere around here is an extra bit of rock that I need to defeat, and I think it's there. There we go. So maybe... Nope. Nope. Still bloody raining. Yeah, octopus. Yeah, octopus should have octacles. I can see that. Maybe they should be optical. Johnny. You are a caution, you are. A wag, the veritable dog's tail. Oof. Alrighty. Now. Up we go. Alrighty. And here we are. That's not working. But this might be. Boom. Ugh, I have to swap bomb type. Boom. Alrighty, blowing all the way through. And blowing all the way through. Does the thing you light up? It lights up. Johnny, what the hell? I mean, yeah, I see what you're doing. I cannot support it. It is evil and clearly foolish on a number of levels. I'm trying to hang on and like get with your source-based puns, but I just can't catch up. Left me in a real pickle, man.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. Coffee.
There we go. Took me a second or so. And yeah, sorry to keep punning at you, don't get salty. Thank you very much, Annika. Well, you knew I'd be able to cut the mustard, it'd be fine. Tomato, 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 tomato. Tomato's gonna tomate, potato's gonna potate. Something is wrong with coffee. It's adding a whole cup every time. Ooh. Yeah, well, it's exactly. It's not. It's counting cups of coffee. Every time I drink a coffee, it's considering it as a cup, shall we say? And then the litres provide the slightly more granular reading. So I reckon. I think you did. You should have done. We can have a look. The intent is that every time you hit coffee, you get an integer addition, and then there's a bit of floating point on the amount of coffee I may or may not have drunk. Shy Utah. Okay, you're not that shy. Maybe you are. Maybe that's why it works so damn hard to get into this bloody shrine. Right, what do you got for me? Great flame. I got one of those. Oh. I'm with you there, Johnny. Yeah. It's people who collect small bits of lead with letters on them. They're really my type. Physiotherapists specialising in the trapezius and gluteus muscles. Forever pulling my leg. Oh, Annika. Careful now. Some questions you don't want to know the answers to. Right. So, I think I've got to get up to the top of that mountain. Damn. And I fully own that I am doing a bit of an explore right now. Discovering new and interesting things about the land of Hyrule. Oh, dude. Undeceased performer. Depends partly who we're counting as a performer. Freddie Mercury's a strong lead there. I mean, that's... Go Freddie. I mean... When Elvis dropped, they said that a king never dies. I might say likewise of a queen. Because, yeah. Ah, Monsieur Mercury. That was some awesomeness that chap had. Right. You've really got nothing I want, so I'm not going to bother you. And it's not as if I get XP for squashing bad guys or anything. If I did, I might consider it, but... This is going to sound weird, but do you reckon Socrates counts? Socrates. And I've taken it a bit on the sideways side. James Clerk Maxwell, Wolf, yeah. Yeah. Bit off axis perhaps, but is it me or is this a suspiciously flat plateau? Nothing on it. Suspiciously flat. Actually, no, there's no room for a shrine here. Well, okay, no, that's not true. There's room. It's just Lenny Bruce. Now, the only thing I know about Lenny Bruce is that he's not afraid. That's just because REM said so. It's a talus. It's a talus plateau. But there was nothing. Yeah. Weird. Mushroom. Some fishy, perhaps? No, pond's too shallow. A comedian, very smart, had forward views on just about everything. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean... would explain why he wasn't afraid. That didn't quite work as expected. I was rather hoping it would squish them all again. But it didn't. Tree right in my camera. Master Sword. Thank you very much. Ow. Still do not have whole business of why I get those flurry rushes. Master Sword is running low on energy. Brilliant. So one fight before my Master Sword has to recharge itself again. Durability in this game is just silly. And you, mate, I'm not doing yourself any favours. Full cast of Monty Python? Yeah, true. the series is available on like BBC thing, I'm sure. Monty Python should be able to get at it by one means or another. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the shrine I've just done. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to think long and hard about that one, because we've so far just stuck to the 21st or 20th century. How is Abraham Lincoln a performer? Mae West. Oh, now I've lost her name. BotW.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, like the whole Python thing, it's... Oh, mate. How does one phrase it? Python is really pointlessly British as humour. I mean, ridiculously English, even. To the point where sometimes it simply comes across as offensive for someone from a different culture, because the humour is so off the ball and weird. I mean, similar business to that with Douglas Adams. Mae West was indeed an actress. Mae West was part of the reason why Hollywood got hit with so much censorship, because she would give deadpan a speech with an absolute bag of innuendo in it. Oh my. I dropped my... Thank you for that. Bloody Lionel. Right, okay, fine. I would say you started it, but I kind of started it. How am I doing? A bit iffy. Put my big fat armour on. So she would say something which was a massive, great, sexual innuendo, but because she hadn't said the rude words themselves, the film censors couldn't touch her. And eventually they had to say things like, we will be censoring things whether we believe the audience will understand them or not. Ah, great. Thanks for that. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was expecting the Thunderblade, but... Oh. Ow. Ow again. And he's a striper, so he's tough. Camera control, which is the main problem on this one. Ow. That shouldn't have got me. I'm not doing this guy any harm at all, am I? Time to leave. Time to cheese it. Peg for it. Generally get out of here. Ah. English humour is what makes it so great to take nothing seriously. Don't think to be offended, even if you feel they are talking about you. Yeah, that's the thing. The whole nature of the Python humour, or part of it anyway, is that everyone and everything are fair game. Right. I think possibly they would, and Lenny Bruce might well have got on quite well. What are we talking about for Japanese humour here, Annika? Because the only Japanese humour I've got in my head is people laughing at Takeshi's Castle, which is to some extent funny, I'm sure. And the funny of, oh goodness, I did not realise that this person really fancied me. What will I do now? Gasp, horror, blush. Alrighty. We got a tiny little sploosh of water down there, and then a long run up the hill. Did that lake have a name? Well, it will do in a second. Let's check for Koroks while we're here. Okay, the tiny little sploosh of water's even further down. I don't know why I'm bothering, but it seems like we're gonna... Yeah, I know why I'm bothering. Spaloosh. Oh, okay. Taboo stuff. Twins, they always... Oh my. Okay, yeah, that's a little... Yeah. There's definitely got to be some banjo work at that point. Frankly, I think the most sensible way to get back up this particular cliff is probably just go there again. Oh, well, maybe I could go up the road, but... I have no more Japanese on. I used to have a little bit of Japanese available, but not so much anymore. Sketch with Woody and Tinny. Oh, in my head, Johnny, used to be able to speak a little bit of Japanese. Oh, okay. There's a Korok somewhere around here as well. Brilliant. Whoa. Yeah. Who'd have thought it? From the flying circus. Okay, well, we can find it, I'm sure. We're going to learn a language, Korean. Legit. Good language. Right. I was heading this way. A better takeoff spot than before. Thanks, Korup. I think I might want to change my armour. I can do it in mid-flight. Ha ha! I can put on my toasty warm armour. Oh, except I've got to remember my snow boots. There we are. Woody and tinny words. Not a clue there, Johnny. Sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry. Can't read it. So if it says something like, can you read this Japanese? The answer is no. One of the ones I like, Emerald, is the art of not being seen. Maketh me to giggle. Oi! With your lizard face on. You know what we'll do with you? Ooh, okay, my master sword is not masterful just yet. Right, Sodja. Arrows for the lot of you. There you are. Sort you right out. What kind of bow is this? Can't be asked with a strengthened lizzle bow. You're no good to me. Right. I need to go, so I get my correct buttonage, uphill. Whilst that is called the Nadra snowfield, I think something interesting is happening at the top of the mountain. Watashi wa epitesu. Watashi ha. So desu ka. Ay. Nope, got nothing. Sorry, mate. If wee Tom was here, he might have been able to make some shift of it. He's got a little Japanese, I think, unless he's forgotten all of it. Okay, apparently he's forgotten all of it. What's up, Matthew? Cat's being problematic. Means you're sleepy. Okay. Watashi wa ikudesu. So I am. Okay, alright. Okay. Right, get to the top of this mountain. Go see what's happening. Something definitely kicking off up there. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of goop. Alright. Wolves, guys, really, I do not have time for your nonsense right now. So, there we go. That's how we're doing this. Someone's put steps. Okay. Oh. Right, and I have to wear the full set of armour to be unfreezable. And I have to eat full tasty food. Temporary boost my heat resistance. Brilliant. Oh, you can't freeze me, I'm unfreezable. You have a fire arrow to really mess up your day. I said fire arrow to mess up your day. And another one, right. Fluffy darling, hello, hello! How you doing? Ippy is it a bastardized... Ippy, okay, fine, right. Dash lengthens the sound. Ho ho ho! Alright, okay. I can see where you're going. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of someone, I mean... I don't know, Pink Floyd, I don't think they're properly deceased. I'm still on for something slightly off the wall like Socrates or Lincoln. I don't know. Oh, great. Oh, Lizzle Fosstail did not fall all the way down the mountain. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one. Yep. Unfreezableness, definitely very useful under the circumstances. Sleepy time for Johnny. Sweet dreams, dear fella. Catch you later, matey. And depends, are we going to see them perform or are we sitting down for a cup of tea with them? So if we're sitting down for a cup of tea, I mean, I'd like to sit down with Maggie Smith or Judi Dench. Just I think they'd be really cool. And Miriam Margolyes as well, but frankly I reckon I could probably just phone her up and say, excuse me dear, can we have a cup of tea at some point? Why? Because I think you're awesome. See, what you got there, Annika, is you have done nerd sniped me, because there are so many possible answers that narrowing this down to one, it's just like saying what is best in life. I'll be here for a week. Right. You are having a shit day, poor dragon. You appear to have rim cancer. I have obtained spirit orbs. Attendant to the spring of wisdom, Nadra, the blue spirit of... I was expecting white spirit. Okay, blue. Fine. Servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land, unknown to the world of man. The dreaded malice, unleashed by Calamity Ganon, has possessed its body and reduced it to this... Yeah, it's fucking rough. That's got a sting. Free Nadra from this malice. Right. Big old eye, covered in other eyes. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, 1. Yay! Oh. Dragon's on the move. Right. Okay, fine. I get one free one, and then I've got to deal with the rest. Catch you later in a bit, Annika. You want to cause mischief? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to distract me. I can be distracted by many things. All right. Okay, this is cool. Line up the mountain. Whoosh. You gonna try and bite me? No, that's good. I guess I brought 100 odd arrows with me. This is... I've got a job to judge. Okay. Dragon is big, it's chunky. How high up can I get? I've got one more jump up in the air thing. Gonna use it. Oh. Right. Not what out. Okay. Ah. Right. Getting my butt handed to me. Don't have any tasty food with me. Eat a load of apples and palm fruit and melons and peppers, herbs. And radishes. Eating them raw. Waste. Where's Dragon gone? Have you buggered off? Have you left? Hey. Really? I was busy sorting your shizzle out. Okay. This might make it easier. Oh, I see. Every time I shoot one, I have to deal with a new environment. Okay. Hey, sweet girl. How you doing? Give me a second. I'm saving a dragon from some kind of hideous malice cancer. Badly. Right, if I hit that button there. There we go. Hey, gorgeous. Go to bed. Okay. Sort myself out. I will get my own damn food because it is not your responsibility to sort out the food of a chap who can get his own damn food. And there is, I will eat it. And this pudding has been outside to tell us that it is cold outside. Oh, did it bring a mouse?
Yes, you got a live thanks to getting up.
Did you make him go outdoors?
Yes.
Well done.
Yes,
Either he's ate it or he's lost it. Oh dear. Pudding cats, otherwise also known as trouble cats. Right, I need fragments of Nadra's horn as well. Sorry, mate. Can't have them until you're not so full of poison. Alright, fine. Okay, that did work. That one's still closed. Oh, gonna fall down if I'm not careful. Yep, fell down. I'm gonna chase after this here dragon on foot. I wish you'd understand that I'm trying to help, mate. I really am doing... Oh, okay. Alright, maybe you're trying to help as well. There's a whole bunch of updrafts and winds and all that jazz. Now you're just making figure of eights around the place. Woohoo! Boff. Dragon in the face. Fucking bloody heavy weather at this. Hooray! Dragon's having a much better day. Going back up to the mountain. No more malice cancer. And it's all glowy. Yeah! Alright. Now, do I get plummet out of the sky to my death? Do I get to turn up back at the temple? Thanks to my efforts, the spirit has been freed from the grip of an evil power. Thank you. Simple ceremony remains. Loose your arrow through the body of nature to free the spirit of this region. Okay. Do I actually get a crispy horn piece? Thank you. Better fall down where I can get it. It landed in the water. No. The spirit is scale. Oh. Offer the scale. Right, fine. So you don't get a free shot. Just gives you a scale no matter what. Precious scale fell from the blue spirit. Contains a bitter cold. Use it in cooking. Just eating it seems like a waste. Yeah. Alright. Understood. It's a whole dragon thing. Spaloosh. And now magic occurs? Yeah. Alright. So done, was it a yellow dragon and a blue dragon, or one might count it as a green dragon and a blue dragon. I haven't done, or maybe I have done a red dragon. I haven't done a yellow dragon. One of them was Dindral and the other was Frost. I better get something nice out of this. Better get something absolutely drecking awesome. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, looks like I'm going to get a free one. Hurrah! I've all Jitan Sami. I've already proven my worth. I bloody well have as well. Magical spear forged from ancient ice. Ah, okay, it's an ice spear. Oh, alright. I've had worse. Ooh. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. Okay. So I'm no longer the promise of a hero, I'm actually a hero rising, am I? Well, that's not so bad. And I've got 4 dots. Excellent. Hope the goddess does smile on me. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba. All the people are here. Annika and Dweller and Emerald and Hot Rocks and Squirrus is around as well. Hello, Monsieur Le Squirrel. How is life in the squirrely world? I'm willing to bet it's completely nuts. Exchange for 4 spirit orbs, you will give me another heart. Yes, you will. Thank you very much. Maximum number of hearts goes up. Lovely, lovely. Now, where? Yeah, I'm trying for that. Is yon dragon? Because, frankly, I don't just need to get you free of malice cancer or whatever. I need one of your horns. Or a bit of one of your horns. I'm glad there's a nice simple road up the top here. Gently climb up the side of the mountain. Work around. Right. Suspiciously flat patch of mountain top. Lovely. Any sign of a dragon flying about? No. No. I am going to do the thing I've been doing with my travel medallion though. Stick you right on the top of the mountain. There we go. And if I want to come up here again, I can. Right. I'm supposed to be looking for Koroks, not dragons. I don't know. Not give orders, hey! You across my knee and spank you, my girl. Yeah, consent and all of that being part of the thing. Right.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Good. Rivali's Gale will probably carry me to the edge of the world from here. Ooh, what's that? It's pretty sparkly, whatever it is. Oh, that's the statue I've just been and looked at. Why is it all sparkly? Sparkly when I was there. You would keep giving orders regardless, but you want... Okay, alright. Like I say, you know, if... that looks like we've got at least 2 entertainments when we end up on the same continent. You're going to make me some dinner and then we shall discuss other opportunities afterwards. Right. So, I came up a wiggly wiggly way from there. There's the Nadra Snowfield down here. Purifier Lake, the Peak of Awakening. Ay, ay, ay. right now, I'm going to have a look down here. You wanted me to look for Koroks? What do you think I've discovered? Look at that. Is that not a Korok sign right there? And now I've got to find a rock somewhere in the vicinity. Might actually be the challenge. Yeah, somewhere around there. 3 or 4, that's the same as 43, right? Well, there's a wolf. Ooh. Are you all in your lonesome? That was a bit rubbish. Okay. So this solidly looks like I need to find another stone. What kind of... Alright, yep, you're an icy one. That's okay. But right now, just stop. Okay. Bits are over here. Okay. Icy Lizzlefoss tail. Not seeing any stones about the place. Do I have to dig for them? Are they possibly buried under the ice? Is that what's happening here? I'm finding plenty mushrooms. No shortage of chill shrooms. I'm not seeing a spare rock anywhere. Makes fixing the Korok thing just a little problematic.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk.
Mifa's grace is ready.
And likewise, Mifa. How far am I? There we go. Say, I'm not trekking a rock in from the other side of the bloody world with this one. Come on, come on. I know it's heavy. You don't learn, do you guys? You don't learn. Never hassle a man carrying a boulder the size of a sofa over his head. Probably hunting some kind of weird forest dweller. 44, there we go. Alright. So, I have found a Korok. Lacking in anything approaching surprise at this point, because frankly with this many bloody Koroks they've got to be hidden everywhere. I have not found a shrine. Even though I was kind of expecting to. Well, alright, I found a shrine I've already done. A nice view of a mountainside where there's a divine beast throwing lasers about the place. I'm becoming more and more aware the size of Hyrule as an open world is ridiculous. I mean, it's frickin' massive. Bring wisdom, bottom of the mountain. Travel medallion, top of the mountain. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba. The fluffy paws has gone away. Oh dear. 42 is it, Annika? What do you get if you multiply 6 by 9? Uh-oh. The blood moon rises. Right. No shortage of luminous stones down there. That Nadra snowfield is probably that bit. Now that well may be the peak of awakening. There's lots of icy bits that I am mostly just ignoring. Ice keys. Yeah, I do know.
The blood moon rises once again.
And Johnny's gone to bed. That's a shame. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm doing my best. Doing my best, dear heart. The peak of awakening. Right.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you all. Alright. Corky goodness. Thank you very much. That one. I was busy. I don't know. Can you guys just come and get killed later? Right. Out there, I reckon. There we are. Another one. So I reckon that's probably about 5 Koroks I've picked up this evening. Somewhere around that. Oh, sounds of Hinox. And to the peak of awakening, they say. 46, you think? 41 left. Yeah, alright. 47 Koroks. I do not think that is possible in... Alright, I do not think it is possible without having a map of Koroks or, frankly, cheating like a mad beast. I know. Yeah, and I could go and download a map of all the Koroks in the world. But I'm still going to count that as cheating like a mad beast. And thus... No. There's going to be one on the top of this mountain. Because, you know, there always is a Korok on the top of a mountain. Rather hoping there'd be something a little more awesome. See, look, there he is. Been here before. Joy. Right. So, I have found the Spring of Wisdom. Where was the other spring? What's the other spring? There's a spring of something or other, which wasn't around there. Oh, bottoms. Spring of Power? I found it. I know where it was. Found the Spring of Wisdom again. Purifier Lake. I saw that on the way up. I have to actually deliberately fly down there. Right, Spring of Wisdom discovered. Great Fairy Fountain. Citadel Ruins. Parla Plains. Spring of Power. I need to find a Spring of Courage. So... Spring of Wisdom. Spring of Power. No, I'm very tempted to look on the other side of the map. Or the Spring of Courage. Even if I wonder whether it does actually exist. I'll find something that actually looks like a spring with a... That has a hint to it, doesn't it? That, within there, Secret Hot Spring. Dragonbone Mire is probably not the Spring of Courage. Lake Illumini, almost certainly not. There's a labyrinth here that we haven't played with at all. Then something or other, Naudel Wetlands. Doesn't look particularly springy or couragey. The Lake of the Horse Gods. Brrr. Oh, well, yeah, and I am supposed to speak to a horse god at some point as well. Right. Arosh Hills. Eastern Abbey, that's right at the top of the plateau. Yeah, it could be anywhere. Mount Granage. Ooh, building on it. Interesting. Okay, I found 2 pieces of barbarian armor in labyrinths. Would you reckon there's another one in another labyrinth? Okay, I'm going to go look at Purifier Lake because I think it might be interesting. And I'm going to float down and see if I can boop. Hey, where's this? Oh, it's going down this bit. Alright. Shrine nearby, huh? Okay, cool. Damn, you got some speed on you, dragon. I do not think I can catch up with you. Damn it. Gonna turn round? Oh, come on! No fair. Ooh. Right. Maybe not one of those. That is a bit too harsh even for me. Did a thingy fall off? Where did it land? Maybe no thingy fell off. There's a shrine somewhere nearby. Brilliant. Great. I'll get you again, dragon. You won't miss a tiny piece of scale or horn. Right, so I'm running in the general direction of a shrine. There's a massive great waterfall over there. You wanna bet there's a shrine behind a waterfall? Oh, on the other hand. There looks to be a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I thought I was going to have to go for a big old swim. Oh. Did I break my hammer? I did not break my drill shaft. Secret tunnel. The secret tunnel is called Down Near. The Yorkshire Shrine. Where is it? Down here. Oh, it is behind the waterfall. Okay, cool. That's legit. Luminous stone. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Now, if this shrine involves, I don't know, what will be a thing? Shifting a bunch of stones 10 feet to the left. Or hammering on a bit of iron. Aye, that might be it. Got to forge something worthwhile. Digging in pit. Whoosh. Here we go. What's the shrine like? Buttons. Moving blocks. Down there. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah. It's called 3 boxes. Well, alrighty. Wet floor. Ice blocks a possibility. Possibly a necessity. Alright. Magnetic chest. Yoink! Ah, right. I think I see the nature. 3 boxes. And them's heavy. Right. Fire arrow? Yep. So very much. Or I could. Could I reckon? Feels like cheating using a triplex bow, but hey. Use ice, we use magnets. We use everything at our disposal. Zora sword. Ooh. Durable and rust-proof metal. Unfortunately, I think it might be a bit pants. Yeah, compared to many of my other weapons, it's a bit pants. Oh. Doors open. Big metally block is available. Amber. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm on. Right, what's hitting? Yeah, behind here? Nothing. Ooh. Nothing. Any other boxes I might want? I don't think so. Just have our orb and be on our way if you don't mind, sir. Orb time. Yeah, it says there's 8 people in the channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm wondering whether the 3 people who are hiding are actually doing a proper lurk. Very much. Goddess smiles upon me. I'm very kind. Thank you. It's very lovely of you. Right. So, I want some horn, so to speak, from a dragon. To do a group nap. Yeah, well, you know how it is. Some people are just happy having a snooze. Right, so I've got a shrine there, I've got a shrine there. I'm going to try heading back to here, see whether your dragons just turned up back at home. I need your red dragon as well. Because I've got some yellow horn, done that. Annika, darling, call me and I don't even know what I'll do, but if you want smut, I'm sure we can sort you out. I'll introduce you to Chalky. Yeah, you've met Chalky already, yeah. And you can come to the smut mines and see what you can find. Strike a rich vein of filth. Besides, when I said it, it was completely innocent. And had nothing to do with anything other than actually getting hold of some horn. Right. No sign of the dragon. Let's try a different place and a different dragon. So over here is a bridge, Tabantha Great Bridge. Oh, there's a thingy I'm supposed to deal with as well. Ugh. Major test of strength. How am I doing on orbs? 2. How am I doing on weapons? Acceptable. How am I doing on Korok seeds? I've got a lot of Korok seeds. Do you reckon I should cash in my Korok seeds? Right, I've had a look at Nadra Snowfield. Couldn't see anything particularly entertaining there. Purifier Lake, I got distracted from because of the dragon flying by. So let's just fly down there and see if there's anything really interesting. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's just fog. Ridiculous quantities of fog. Can't see nothing. Can't even tell how high up I am. That's a bit of a concern. Whoa! Rather lower than I thought. Here's Purifier. Oh, I did find Purifier Lake. There's a Hinox doing a big old snooze. He's really got nothing I care about. Leave him to his day. Oh, and a Lionel. Oh, God. Do not like the Lionel. Not until we are fully full of lots of tasty food. Okay, so that was the Hinox I heard when I was here last. I'm sliding down. I should be sliding down. I've got magical climbing powers. When I wear my climbing armor. Two pieces of climbing armor. Where is the third? Not worn out. Okay. There. Don't know quite what went on with that. Just started to rain. It has, although there's no rain on the weather meter. How queer. Right, Peak of Awakening, been there. Purifier Lake, nothing special except a Hinox in the corner. Let's make a monster mark. Dragon sometimes flies down there. Lovely. Can't work out how to get to the dragon at any particular moment. Bantha Great Bridge. Right here. Sometimes dragon comes down here as well. Okay. So, to improve my shockproofing armor, I need Lizzlefoss tails. I mean, a lot of Lizzlefoss tails. And some topaz. Also, a lot of topaz. Right. Any dragon around here? Not at present. Morbus has got to play Valheim, sensible plan. And there is that weird thing on the mountainside. We're up here. Tag that. Oh, it's miles from where I thought it was. A Morbus, amongst others, I'm sure. Batorsa Snowfield. Eager Clan Hideout, that's underneath. Interesting spot, which probably doesn't have anything in it, but hey. And this bit, which does have something in it, which I wanted to find out what the hell to do about. So let's go there. Sunday is not enough. Oh, well, I could start up with your own game. Call, call people to come in on it. Build your strange and curious edifices. Declare that you are the one who shall have the big bed, or whatever it is. I think we do want the snow boots. Right. Okay, so it's either over the top and down, which I think probably is fastest, or something else. Say eyes wide for monsters, but oof. Also, can I break a bone? Yep. How about magnetic boxes hidden in the floor? Wah, honk. Fire arrows, yay. You're not a magnetic box hidden in the floor. You are a fakey. Told you. You're a wolf. Or a lunch, depending on how you want to think about it. Ah, god damn it. There's a green dragon. Am I going to be able to get up there in time? Don't know, maybe. I've got my jump in the sky thing going on. Oh no, I'm nowhere near. I'll have to be an awful lot higher up to make that worthwhile. But, you know, it's gotten me up here, so hey. None of your friends are into survival games. Time to make new friends, says I. Well, are you sure it's the survival games? And if you ask them what they want to play, maybe they will come up with something that you would enjoy. They play shooters. have you pondered playing something like Arc Raiders, which is delightfully divided into very small patches of shooty goodness? Oh, bloody Lionel. Not what I want. Of course, I can't get to the dragon because he's too fast. It's a fairly new one, Annika. I'd say take a peek at it. It's a bit shooty, but it's built to be played in 15-minute to half-hour bits, and then you stop. Right. Okay, gonna place my travel medallion here. I think it's a good place. Oh, can't afford to buy. Ah, right, the money thing. Yeah, it's a pain in the trousers when that happens. I'm just sitting there saying, there's this thing I want, and I have been prevented from having it by capitalism. Ah, right, there is a round thingy in the middle. And it lightning arrows. Okay, fine. I thought I tried that last time, or maybe I just didn't have any lightning arrows. Too many really great survival games to play. There's somebody suggested one recently that's supposed to be halfway between Sea of Thieves and AN survival game, which I'm going to take a sniff at sometime soonish. It looks like it might be fun. Then again, I might be just sailing my sailing ship again for a while. I honestly can't remember the name of it. If you look in the suggestions channel on the Discord, it's in there. In fact, frankly, any of you who haven't hit the Discord, I really would say do the Discord thing. We have a number of channels. And one of them is suggestions, in which people put up ideas for games you might want to play, or food you might want to eat, or restaurants you might want to try, or all that kind of thing. Yeah, I see what you did there, Annika. You're on board, huh? Well done. Ki-ha-yug. Yeah, some of you guys really should just get weird names. Okay, another quest dealt with. I've done well, a hero rises. Ah, not out yet. Okay, well, that's a shame. But we keep an eye on it. Relax in the hot baths to replenish my hearts. Ooh. Yeah, that one's taken a little while to load for some reason. Lots of people having fun. Dean is here as well. Happy to have you chums along. Right. Saw the yellow dragon. Didn't get to shoot at it. Major test of strength in here. I'm fairly butch. I reckon I can take this guy. Unless he's really awesomely very tough. Some of his mates have been a bit rubbish. Have I played Raft? Yes. I played it fairly early on in its development, shall we say. Just struck me as a pain in the trousers. You spend ages building a raft, a shark comes along, destroys it, you're back to one piece of wood. You spend the next hour grinding hard to get the resources to make your raft any larger, and then a shark comes along and destroys it, and you're like, well, great. How do I defend myself against the shark? Oh, you don't. That's the half the point. Yay. Okay, so have they added things to stop the shark? You kill it. But there's weapons in there now. Interesting. Hello, mate. Yeah. We can be doing this all day, mate. Doing a lot of damage to this beast at the moment. Oh, I see. So you don't actually defeat the shark forever, because as I say, if you just... What did you do? Well, I killed the shark. It's dead now. Kind of removes a lot of the business from the game, if that was a possibility.
Coffee.
Give me a moment. I will drink a smidge of coffee. I've got to press that button first so I can stay out of being horribly mullered. Thank you. Back to the mullering. Oh. That one. Thank you very much. Half down. Here you come. Come on. Oh, you're doing that thing, are you? Alright. Lasers. Missed. Doesn't help either. Guardian Sword Brook. Any other one-handers? No, so we'll try this one. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's alright, don't worry. I have powers of pressing the pause button as required. I've been known to press the pause button at a number of points in my life. Mostly on games. Wind cleaver broke. Great. Gotta pick another weapon. Halberd. There we go. Time for pokey pokey stick action. Ugh. Oh, it got me. Rude. What you gonna do now? Oh, there we go. Change to a one-hander, lock on with the shield, and hopefully help it defeat itself. Too slow. Oh, my knight shield broke. Wrong shield. Nasty. My Hylian shield. Whoa, that was way too early. Lost my mojo again. Oh. Thank you very much. Okay, what do we got here? Cores and gears and maybe a shield. Yeah, could be good. Could be nice. Guardian sword, guardian axe. See if there's anything tasty in this airbox. What's in the box? A royal halberd. Okay. That's also a royal halberd. I haven't got a royal halberd. And I'm going to drop this one and get a fresh one, but you know, a little bit underwhelming. I'm underwhelmed, mate. From the ashes of Hyrule, yeah, for Hero Rises. That's definitely me. I'm doing a rise, and now I've got 4 dots again. Yay, I can have another heart. Right. Thank you very much. Now, is there going to be a nice red dragon poking his wee nosy out, or a yellow dragon? Any dragon, because I need dragon horn. Preferably the white ones, or upgrading. You gone, you gone, you gone. Use white dragon horn for upgrading my tunic. It's not really very dragony around here, is it? Not even a bit. Disappointed. Let's have a look down my quests, see if there's anything that I can do that's not just rubbish. Alan's brother Gongurun should have been back by now. They went to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake, to dig up the secret of the hero. So that's 3 more shrines. Gerudo Tower. One of time. I've got to be there at a certain time. And the Serpent's Jaws. Forest Dragons. It's just. Forest Dragon. I don't even know. Right. Other quests. Fairy Clothes, Twilight Relic, Weapon Connoisseur. Oh, the Jewel Trade. No, the Giant of Rallis Pond, Squash a Hinox. Brings our stone monuments. Oh. Fronk's wife has not returned home. Where could she be? Not a frickin' clue, mate. Leviathan bones. Eldin to the northeast, Hebra to the northwest, and Gerudo to the southwest. Right, well I can do something about that, I reckon. Take a picture of Leviathan bones. Right, Gerudo, I can go straight there and take some pictures of Leviathan bones. Done. Eldin. Have I seen some skeletons about? Sure, I've seen. I've seen skeletons. There's a big old rib cage, but I need a skull. Have I seen monstrous monsters around here? Sure I have. I'm sure I saw them in a mud puddle. That's probably... Yeah, I mean, that looks like a big old monster, doesn't it? Right. We got his head under there, though. And Hebra. Now, they said that the one in Hebra is probably in a cave. Don't know why, but hey. Old Snap Hollow. Maybe worth a look. Cliffs. That just looks like some cliffs. Ox Spring, Secret Hot Spring, Hebra North Summit. Skulls of various types, but not the right flavour, and I still need to check out and find out whether that spring is a spring of something or other. Anybody see any signs of skeleton bones? I'm not seeing any skeleton bones. And then we've got to go back to there to hand the quest in. Hebra Plunge. Balls. Absolutely no idea where to find skeleton bones. I don't remember a shrine in a cave with skeletons. There's nothing up here that says, you know, Bone Plateau or anything like that. Buron Snow Shelf, there's a bit that's reaching even for me. Right, what do you reckon, oh chums? We've got strange pink marking down here, which is probably to do with that Korok. I'm actually going to delete it because it's got no real bearing on the world. I could try the labyrinth in the Gerudo lands and see if I get the last piece of the barbarian armor. I could start taking photographs of bones and hope that I find the third one somewhere by wandering around the mountains. I might try Cold Snap Hollow. Because, I don't know. Seems like the kind of place that might have a cave in it. It being called Hollow and all of that. Or I could try a different thing. I don't think I'm going to catch myself a dragon. Not in the near future. So let's take a couple of photos of bones. Whoosh. Shunk. Middle of the desert. And it's bogging cold because it's night. There we are. Right. Great fairy fountain in one direction. Just remembered I haven't actually got the cocktail from the Gerudo town yet. I should wear sand boots, shouldn't I? Alrighty, one big old beastie. Desert Leviathan. There we are. Nice. What's the closest? Right, that one's underground. That one's in a volcanic caldera. I can do a big old fly, so let's try the volcanic caldera. If I can get out of it. Can I fly all the way down to there? I think that's iffy to say the least. I'm going to not try the volcanic caldera. Because offhand, burning to a hideous, doom-laden, lava-y death doesn't sound like a great idea. And you see pictures of people sinking into lava. That doesn't happen. Lava is molten rock. It's really quite a lot denser than a human. You just lie on the top and fry to death. There's no sinking. Right. So, yep, I want to go that way, give or take. Oof. Skull Lake. Quite deep. Quite a long way down. So we change our clothes again. They dress up. Something sparkly up above. Maybe it's the stars in the sky. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Extra stamina foods? None. Whoa. Come on, grab on. You're just going to slide all the way down. Brilliant. Fine. Get halfway up with magic flying, and that recharges fairly quickly, so it's not too bad. Halfway up? Maybe halfway up. Well, I'm still doing a little better than I was before. I was rather hoping that this section here...
Hello!
Hello, how you doing? Hi, Tyler. Oh, fire keys, I need them. Upgrading something or other. Not the expensive arrows. Don't you dare get in the way. Right. Oof, that's quite nice. 57 points of evil. Frost Spit kicking me in the nadgers. Rude. Yeah, I'll freeze you to death for that. I'll sort you right out. Yeah. Yeah. You better lie down. Oof. Ah, it's going interestingly tonight. I'm trying to find a bunch of things to finish off some quests and tie up some loose ends, but mostly I want to get some bits of dragon for upgrading my awesome armour. It's not going quite so well as I'd like. Strangely enough, dragons, really hard to catch, very good at flying away. I mean, really good at flying away. Big. Yeah, Anik wants to know who we want to see in our... what's the right word? Our dreams, our ambitions? I think fantasies is probably the wrong one. Yeah, you see, exactly. It's a real... It's a stumper. Because there's so much. And somebody came out with Freddie Mercury pretty much immediately, which is, like I say, it's a strong call. A very hard lead, that one. Oh, Angry Birds. Game about you guys. Sound of a Hinox. Once more, I'm just going to let you get on with your day. I don't think there's anything I carry. It's just weaponry. You got a nice bath here. Does it work? I think it has to be a little deeper before I can actually... Oh, hello. Shrine somewhere nearby. Right. Nice. Annika, dear heart, that would be something that I am not going to answer. I mean, there are definitely some personalities of stage or screen who, if they flutter their eyelashes at me, I would say yes, please. But I think it cheapens such things. Hi, how you doing? Oh, so sweaty. Okay. Yep, you can't climb the cliff. Maybe I can. Dunno. How about you? Strength is king. Feel the burn. Yes, I am the guy who won the contest of endurance. Some undying need for gains. You guided me here. Welcome to our extreme go-run training ground. Okay. Alright. I'm liking this bit. This is... oh, okay. Well, that makes finding the shrine a little simple. Are you going to not let me in until I do whatever it is you wanted me to do? Gut check challenge. Yeah. Platform is only for those who conquer the gut check challenge. Right. To clear our extreme training program, move out of the way. Right. Rules are dead simple. Starting from the bottom, climb up within the time limit. Alright. Don't fool yourself into thinking that you've got to pick up rupees as you go. Wow. Okay. ₹20 per go. Ah, I've got 200 coins on me. Alright. Do the thing. 100 rupees as we climb. Right, first job, change into my climbing armour. 3, 2, 1, good, yes. Inventory. Climbing armour. Do I have any speed potions? No. Maybe I need some of those. I've got 3 minutes to get to the top. Not 100% sure I could do that. I've got to get 100 rupees on the way. If I've got to do this at a penny a time. Ah, okay, there are actually some slightly less shit coins up here. Ah, okay, red one's at the top. Right. Yeah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, massive concentration on climbing. How much are red ones worth? They're worth 20 each. So I need 3 on the way up. 2 on the way up. I've got a minute to get there. That's not looking as tough as I thought it was. That's good. Although, frankly, I'm not sure I'd have made it without the climbing armour. Hurrah! There you go. Nice. The 4th Goron blood brother. Ay, ay, ay. Officially and irrevocably a Goron blood brother. Welcome to the family. Hooray! The hard stuff. What? Okay. So, nice. One more shrine. I think there might be a Korok on the top of one of these. Just generally feeling Koroky. And I've still got to squash a camel. One more divine beast to go, and then we go to Hyrule Castle. And we ruin Ganon's day. We can get there and find him. You are Go-Re-Tor. Something about a hill. Now, if you'd been Do-Re-Mi, that would have been funny. Because that would all have been about getting higher. No, I have a great frost blade already. Thank you very much. I don't need one. I do need to cash in some of my Korok seeds. Yeah, dragons, camels, wolves, and frankly anything except the foxes. Yep, a hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. Yeah, I'm proper heroic, me. There we go. Another spirit orb. How many of these have I done? I've done 100 and odd bloody shrines. No, not 100 and odd. 89 shrines. It's a lot. 120 Koroks. Oof. Too much ridiculousness. Okay, but I can... What's that? You're so angry. Just relax. I'm fucking roid rage on you. To be a true Goron man, I'm going to be unflinchingly dedicated to training. No flinching. Okay. The super gut check challenge. Explain. Starting to the bottom, climb up within the time limit. Pick up rupees, passable number of rupees. Okay. No, I'm not pumped. Okay. Alright, I'm down, it's cool. Oh, Tyler, yeah, there's no shortage out there. I'm going to hit Stationeers again fairly soon. Multiplayer additions mean that it's definitely time to grab hold of yon moon again. And this time, with the round robin spawning... Oh, it's cool. Oh, I have a cunning plan. The round robin spawning means that we can pull in a bunch of people. Everybody can build their own sneaky base with their own powers and things, and we can share the stuff we like. Oh, that was, yeah, I'm forever doing that. And if we're in different parts of the map, then we can mine different things, and we can even trade. So that might be fun. Everyone builds at one base and builds one mammoth one. Yeah, the problem there, Tyler, is that nowadays in Stationeers, you don't get all the minerals in the same place. So if I do a massive great mine, depending where I'm at, I might not get iron or gold or coal or something, which can be an absolute pain in the trousers. But if people are in different parts of the map, then all of the bits can get mined. Star Rupture looking good. Excellent. That's the kind of thing we want. You're my crappiest bow. And you are my iciest arrows. Oh. Excuse you, we have to go bonker server. Oh. Yeah. And there's this pirate game. I may also be putting a bit of Sea of Thieves out there. And of course I am solidly enjoying our Sunday Valheims. Hey, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Oh my. That is definitely a thing. Alright. Okay, too far away. Throwing naughty rock monsters around. Often, I don't know, they're just a bit rubbish. Oh, is it pretending? Sneaky server. Swift Violet, also needed for upgrading stuff. I'm gonna jump off the mountain. There we are. Jumping off the mountain. Okay, I really was quite a long way away, wasn't I? Wow. Oh, another Korok. Oh, this was quite interesting. Alright. Oh, okay, it's not actually. Maybe it is. Look out that way. Where's the extra sneaky bit? Goes in the middle. Alright. You like this outfit. This is the sneaky outfit. This is the creeping around outfit. Are you liking it because it's all skin tight and sleek? There we go. 47. Done your 47. That's how it works, right? Dream. Oh dear. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. dear. I really do need to get my breathing sorted out. Off to the medics again. It's like, dear medics, I can't breathe. I should be able to sing that song without any difficulty. So this is the Leviathan from up here. Subtly different beastie indeed. Well, getting all this amber, very handy. Hot Rocks is going to tell us that the amber shouldn't be there because it's in completely the wrong stratum and all that jazz, which is entirely true. Well, there seems to be an awful lot of... There's a serious, plentiful gemstones in this mountains. So, you know, I'm just going to mine them all. Gotta mine them all. Oh, it's alright, you're allowed to. You're allowed to mention it. It's 100% mentionable, because it's entirely true. Things that are true are allowed to be spoken of. Not you. You. Leviathan Volcano.
Coffee.
Nice. Coffee. Thank you, Annika.
Coffee.
Right. See that? And okay, I gotta say, this is pretty freaking impressive. And I honestly cannot think of a creature in what passes for the real world who could even come close to having a skeleton this size. Yes, I did. And because you hid under some leaves, under a rock, you don't get a rock on the head. You at least put in a little bit of effort. Free magic sword, you know, just sat there. And bunch of bad guys chilling, looking dangerous and unpleasant. So we've got some dark stripers and a white striper there. I think those are all pretty tough. Let's use the magic hero's tunic that tells us things like how tough people are. Okay, but only when we get a lot closer. 300 nod. Yeah, no, maybe not. Oh, they've all got magic swords. Skeleton, you can climb like frickin' rocks. I mean, whoa. Just generally, whoa. Just think of the museum, your natural history museum. Think of the size of building you'd need to keep this beastie in. It's proper huge. No messing. You know, that's a Korok down there. And it has a certain Koroki hint to it. But a bit lackluster. What's going on with that? Oh, no, it's just frogs. I lost him. Opal. And Amber. I'm thinking, offhand, your monsters have hidden their treasure under those rocks. One guy, bit of opal. Yeah, absolutely. Rocks, that would work, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty awesome. Stick some windows in between the ribs. Oof. Damn. I mean, put it this way. Someone turns up to dinner in that place, they are going to know they are in the presence of greatness. Yeah, another bloody Lionel. Yeah. I really should spend some time doing some cooking and make a lot of big tasty potions and then go and ruin those dark guys' days. Just don't fancy it right now. It's all, you know, just needlessly violent, pointlessly vicious and unpleasant. They're just trying to get on with their lives and brutally murder everybody else in the vicinity, but that's just their thing. Right. So, aimless wandering around in here. Ebra Peak. I'm going to look at Cold Snap Hollow because I think the guys said that they were science bunnies and the one in the mountain was likely to have been washed into a cave. So, Cold Snap Hollow. Yep, it's chilly. There we go. Right. Getting out of here is a challenge. A good thing I brought my magic sword with me. Come on, melt. Melty, smelty, melty. Climb the ice? No, strangely enough. See, now that'd be a thing. If out there was a building game that let you find bones and use them as a framework for your building, would that not be awesome? And I've tried picking about with Enshrouded, but it did not enthrall me. Space Engineers is just too forgiving. It's ain't hardcore enough, it ain't vicious. I like Stationeers for its granularity. Right. Oof. Okay. Nice bloke up there. Yeah, nobody sees a cave with dinosaur bones in it. Do sing out. Don't be shy. Wolves. Hello, chums. Yeah, I know. The problem is you're going to try and bite me. And that's just... yeah. I'd rather you didn't. No biting. Right. Cold Snap Hollow is full of wafty updrafts. It's good. I like the wafty updrafts. Is it actually hollow down there? It's a bit hollow. But there's no sign of any dinosaur bones. is not on the scale of anything else. I have a horrible feeling that whatever's frozen in here is not going to be my friend. Oh, on the other hand, you guys are crispy. Ow! Okay, that was clearly the wrong button. Right, climb up his back. Lock onto his brain node or whatever it is. Crunch him down, ruin his day. Yeah, it just didn't float my boat. No particular reason. It's just like, hey, nice, but not that nice. Okay, Cold Snap Hollow had a monster in it. It had a Dallas, and that'll probably respawn. But it did not have a dinosaur. Everywhere I look looks like there might be a cave or something, but it's just shadows. Well, that's the thing. Can I sneak? Can I ride a moose? Not if they're that twitchy. Blimey. Guys, not now. Just, I'm not feeling it. Could you not? That was actually pretty cool. There we go. Boof, boof, boof. Bitty bobs everywhere. Right. So, if a Leviathan in a cave is not in the... well, if there isn't a cave here... what's going on there? Oh, yeah, that's a monster in some ice. Can't even tell if that said something interesting in some ice. Where might I find a monster? I may have to resort to looking something up on the internet. I'm not terribly keen, but hey. Wow. A patch of wet. Somebody's swimming pool. Possible cave in there, maybe? And lots of places where I have not been. Because Hyrule is drecking vast. Yep, I'm even running past the wolves now. Explodey point. Nobody loves explosions, so blow it up. It's Probably another Korok. High probability of Korok, I reckon. Oh, on the other hand, reasonable probability of... Oh, right. Ah, there we go. Flint. Okay. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Off. Shortcuts. Sneaky caves. Leviathans. Anything? Shortcut. Okay, there's wafty updrafts, also useful. And frankly, just a road upwards. Chances of finding a cave at the top of a mountain, pretty slim. Ice shoes. Like someone's been skating down here. Maybe they have. Right, and a moose. Okay, so that's the place with the big fat pine tree on top. Ebola head spring. Vamos! Yep, they ran away. That's what the moose do. So there's a nice route down to the lake. Snow shelf. I could try Corvash Peak to the south. No signs of any interesting bits. Occasional shrines, very handy. Yeah, and this is the place where I'm supposed to be able to see the bird when it's probably visible if there wasn't so much trekking. Fog! Right, I have no bogging idea. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my travel medallion down here. I'm going to find a an inn, stable, or somewhere like that, and I'm going to do me a snooze. Pick this up again once I've had an opportunity to rest. Stable? What do you reckon? I could just go home to Hateno village. As frankly, everywhere else is looking deeply inhospitable. Right. I'm going to go to this particular stable because it's right next to the shrine. Lovely people, it's night. It's time for me to go to bed. Chances of me being here tomorrow, not zero, but I'm out of town for most of the weekend. Still planning to be here for a bit of Valheim on Sunday. So if you guys want to come in and do a bit of Viking action. Stash, dear chum, you are always welcome. We love having you around. You're a fine and awesome fellow. As I have said before, if you do not take a peek at Stash Tastique, maybe you should, for he is a fine chum. Right.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, will I be staying? Yes, I will. A regular bed, soft bed, please. I like a soft bed. It's 7:15 right now. I'm going to sleep until noon.
Aww.
Sweet dreams, he says. Rest well. Please do if you can, Stash. Be lovely to have you with us. Alright. Right. In the meantime, I'm going to press this button. I've got buttons to press. Can't stop me. And that button. We go back to the news desk, and we'll see if we can find somebody to raid into. Dish. You want to raid Barbaric? Okay, let's see if we can. We can. Barbaric is playing Cairn still. Do do do. La da 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 da. Control C. Control V. Everybody loves Control V and C. The cold cut and paste. No, Annika. No, he's not. He's a human. If he was a mushroom, I'd know. Hang on to your elbows. We're going to hit Barbaric. Say hi. Let's see what I did there. What? You come out, you say he's a fungi. No, he's not. He's a human. Catch you chums later. Have a lovely time. See some of you on Sunday. May see some of you tomorrow, depending on, well, whether I have a terribly long day at work with lots of arguments and too many curly brackets. Yes. Yeah. But, you know, you got to admit that was some champion punning. Champion. Heading out, hitting the button. Channel intended for mature audiences. So, as I say, please behave like, well, adults. You know, whatever works. Possibly just cheese. Depends how kind of mature you want. Annika, I will see you later. Rox, lovely to have you with us. Catch you all soon. Sweet dreams all.